be theirs if they can just... deliver. And with that, the first half is underway. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10. And
having a look, taken cleanly and held on to. Ben Sabini. The press works, now to push forward. Terrific bit of blocking. It's hit the bar. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And the defence ready for what was coming. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Christoph Baumgartner. That's a good ball. And trying his luck, saved and held on to as well. Ben Sabini. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. To take the lead. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. Adeyemi. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, who wants that one? That's a good pass. Can he finish? Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. And on to Bellingham. Nicely played. Now maybe. And he's offside. The flag is up. Baumgartner. Now he's in. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Genuine chance. And a really smart stop there. And the corner is fired in. Now with Bellingham. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Going up through the gears now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Oh, could be here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. That set up the chance. But the danger spotted and dealt with.
Well, I thought they had a real problem there.
Karim Adeyemi. And it's on here. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. And with that, the first... The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Nice ball to switch the play. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Chance for the lead. Oh, an incredible tackle. Oh, can't miss. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. A good ball, now what to do with it? Puts the ball into the box. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here, the lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. Niklas Sula. And the attack collapses. Christoph Baumgartner. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Switched on and ready to intercept there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nice pass and on they march. And the chance slips away. It's a good ball in behind. Played in, and this could be. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Sula. Karim Adeyemi. That's not a bad-looking ball. No way through, possession lost. Girassi. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Christoph Baumgartner. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. Seru Girassi. Now with Bellingham. Ball lost and the chance gone. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Oh, look at this, away they go on the counter. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Adeyemi. Promising looking ball, what can they do from here? Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Oh, it's a cracking bit of defending, that, wasn't it?
Christoph Baumgartner. Over the top and in on goal. This could be threatening. Ball one, well read. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, they have to make something count from this. And it's on now. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, both teams give up.
New tactical elements. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Eintracht Frankfurt versus RB Leipzig.
This is a big game today. A win and they'll be 6 points clear. A loss and it'll be all square at the top. But I do think they're the better team, and as a result, will win this game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Must take the lead here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Batshuayi. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? The save was a good one. Now a short corner here. Played into the centre. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
He made good progress there. Oh, to take the lead. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And Brown in possession. An effective ball. Nice sequence this. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Leipzig with acres of space out wide. And he read it well defensively. And vision from Batshuayi. Oh, chance! And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Benjamin Henrichs. Raum. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Decent idea. Well, a textbook interception. Ritsu Doan. It's with Dahoud. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they set up a chance to take the lead? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, there it is. That's good. And underway again with Leipzig hoping to find a route back into the game. Well read to ease the pressure. Fantastic ball. Chances on. The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, could that be the turning point for Leipzig? Something needs to change here because they've been second best so far in this game.
Well, first things first, no time to relax. They might have more defending to do. And this time, Batshuayi, brilliantly blocked. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Johan Bakayoko. Baumgartner. And credit due, a good intervention. And a creative look about this. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yes, he'll be pleased with his first half display. His movement was good, as was his passing, and of course he took his goal well. Just needs to continue.
Can he? Oh, fine attempt, but denied by the bar.
Well, he thought that was in, and I have to say, so did I. It was a really good effort.
Opportunity, and a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Collins. Ritsu Doan. Take it away. Johan Bakayoko. Superb looking pass. This looks interesting. And that is offside. Here's Larsson. Collins. And a nick there. Corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And Brown in possession. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely! Oh, great goalkeeping!
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Good distribution. And the flag has gone up, offside. Good weight on that pass. A goal here might win it. And crossed in the direction of the back post. The clearance wasn't decisive. Very quick thinking there. The switch of play now. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. In search of an equaliser. Batshuayi! What late excitement. And the match is level. Raum. Distributing it well. There to win it back. Takes aim, and that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah.
And with that, the referee brings this contest to Two teams looking to fight. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Bayern Munich versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Can they forge ahead? Vigorous defending. Could be. Oh, superb reflexes. Trying to deliver it accurately. Decides to shoot. Committed defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Jamal Musiala. What a brilliant pass. Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Skipping away. Leon Goretzka. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
But attacking possibilities. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Bayern have given it away. Teammates available. Batshuayi! There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Well, nothing productive, really. Regained possession. Jackson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Here's Larsson. And they keep it moving. But nothing comes of it. Batshuayi. Oh, surely! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. And taking it away. Batshuayi. Fed through by Batshuayi. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And that brings to an end the first half here in Munich. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And now Larson. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Good through ball. Ritsu Doan. Distributing it well. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, not much came of that.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Given away by Bayern Munich. Promising attack, this. Really vital interception here. Jackson. Stanisic. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. Good weight on that pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Harry Kane. On to Olise. Oh, surely! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And Bayern will change personnel now. Well, the danger is still there. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Great vision to switch the play. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Alphonso Davies. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Could be threatening. That was going in. Bayern have given it away. Jackson. And Eintracht regaining possession. Fine pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Just 10 minutes to go. Jackson on the ball. Josip Stanisic. Well, not long to go, and really, Stuart, all in all, disappointing from a Bayern perspective.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments, they've just been found wanting.
And the shot, and a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Brown. And the pass, a good one. Oh, managing to beat him. Given away by Bayern Munich. And the decision offside here. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Full time it is, and a difficult defeat for them today. Right into the tactical thing. Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Grimaldo starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer.
Oh, big chance here.
And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Bayern have given it away. Promising possession, this. And out of play for a Leverkusen throw-in. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Jamal Musiala. And defensive play to be applauded. Musiala. Michael Olise. Can he put it in? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Did well to win it back. Schick. Good-looking pass. Could be threatening. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Read it well. Musiala. Can he score? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Aleix Garcia. Now a decent position. It's with Martin Terrier. Clean challenge. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
There to win it back. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Aleix Garcia. Plenty of support here. Lucas Vazquez. It's with Martin Terrier. And Bayern. Can he get them level? Can they cover up? The equaliser it is. So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
That's a good-looking pass. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Olise. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
That's a good-looking ball. Have to close them down. And still looking to get the shot off. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Promising attack. Kane. And it's opening up. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Terrier. And given away by Leverkusen. Harry Kane. Oh, nice ball. Surely! And the cross not quite imaginative enough. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Has eyes for goal! And Bayern struggling to keep the ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. To trim the deficit. Now opening things up. Oh, chance! Closing down well. Quick break could be on. And a fine cross. Well, the assistant referee had the flag up.
Well, he's only got eyes on the ball, so he's just strayed offside there.
Well, he's given us away. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it away? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Grimaldo. Palacios on the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Can they set up a chance? Now they can reorganise.
Well, that's a good decision. It just buys his team a breather here.
Bayern have lost the ball. Well, they were looking for something extra special on the pitch. They simply haven't been able to deliver it.
Great opportunity here.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. This is looking threatening. Ezequiel Palacios. Excellent defending. 5 minutes left. Good conditions for the counter. Can they do it? Oh, got everything behind it. And there's the delivery. Real need to get rid of it. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Schick. Can he get one back? And in it goes! This is astonishing! And that is it. A hard result for them to digest.
Worthy of the biggest stage. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bay Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll
Has a go. Secure hands, calmly taken. Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo as the fullbacks, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick.
Oh, big moment here.
And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. Big chance. It's in! A frenetic start and we're all square once again. Incredible! Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And on to Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. And they might be in. Chance for the lead. Absolutely stunning defending.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Ball lost and the chance gone. Serhou Guirassy. Now, this might be promising. Brilliant defending. And this could be. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. Ben Sabini. A good ball, now what to do with it? And it's on now. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Oh, real opportunity. And met by solid goalkeeping. Adeyemi. A really good interception to take the ball. Alex Garcia. Here we go! But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Very quickly closed down. Serhou Guirassy. Terrific chance. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. So Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Surely someone's got to do something about this.
Well, there it is. Leverkusen just haven't had that much of the ball. But what they've done with it has been really good. And they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
A lovely, incisive ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Terrier. And that has stopped any potential danger. No way through, possession lost. Now there could be a chance to counter. They've lost it. A promising break ends there.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Alex Garcia. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, look at this! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Rami Ben Sabaini. Pass weighted just right. There could be something building for Dortmund here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. And into the last 30 minutes now. Decent chance. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. Delivered into the box. Going for it. Terrific. Another goal. What a scoreline this is for them. Niklas Süle. Now with Bellingham. Real chance. Oh, an incredible tackle. Seru Girassi. And possession given away. Terrier. Ball one, well read. Getting closer. Decent chance. And another. 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? A really good interception to take the ball.
That was excellent defending.
Girassi, worth a go. Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Now with Bellingham. Closed it down well. He's flying forward here. Looking to cut inside. Oh, that's really well cut out. Girassi. Oh, brilliant anticipation. He's done well to get past. Still not clear. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. And the game comes to an end with the home fans
Enlightening. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Uedraogo. Johan Bakayoko. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, just wide of the mark. Goal kick.
Well, that never looked like troubling the keeper, did it? But it was worth an effort. A good strike from him.
And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, that's how to clear the danger. Good piece of defending there.
The attack showed promise. Johan Bakayoko. A good vision there. Oh, might be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Niklas Süle. Oh, danger here. And teammates to play it to. This could square the game, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, it could so easily have gone in.
Yeah, they're so unlucky there. That had goal written all over it.
Interesting pass. And an astute piece of defending. Strong but fair tackle. Baumgartner. Good distribution. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. What can he do with it now? Joe Bellingham. Oh, chance perhaps? Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Superb looking pass. And the defensive intervention there. Could be threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And Leipzig with the ball again. Uedraogo. Now opening things up. Shot blocked, but still alive. Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the... Into the second half then, with Borussia Dortmund trailing. Can they summon the right response? And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, no luck keeping possession. Mecha. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And cleared away. And easily intercepted. Oh, good idea. Oh, big moment. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Attack looks promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now a decent position. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Could be threatening. Through on goal. Oh, he was clean through.
Yeah, has to score there. A great opportunity missed.
And nicely over the top. Teammates available. And it's opening up. And the chance not taken.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Good ball over the top. Intercepting it intelligently. Good move in the making from Leipzig. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, nicely cut out.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Good run, very much in control of the situation, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good build-up, but no end product. Christoph Baumgartner. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Baumgartner. And he's in an offside position. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't from the plush Cottevec training facility. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the way things are going, there's a real possibility that champions will be crowned in this game. It's RB Leipzig facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, one more good display and they'll be worthy champions. Their football has been a joy to watch at times this season, and I think they'll give us another demonstration of just how brilliant they are.
Well, a bit too long and too strong. Keeper's ball.
What I would say, at least he saw the pass.
Dahoud. Moving it forward. It's with Larsson. Interesting pass. Terrific block there. Well read to ease the pressure. Larsson. It's with Batshuayi. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And support available. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Promising possession, this. And they might forge ahead. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Well, moving the ball impressively here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And that's great work to keep it in play. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, disappointing end to that.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And it's a quality pass. Superb block on the back. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Well, out of play it went in the end. Good ball to switch the play. Intelligent ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And it's going to be a free kick. Oh, good idea. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. They could level it. Well, fantastic reflex action. Batshuayi. It's looking promising. Larsson with it. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And possibilities here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nice switch of play. Dahoud. Opportunity. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Oh, it might be. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Christoph Baumgartner. Johan Bakayoko. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Teammates available. Nice looking move, this. Uedraogo. Baumgartner. Opportunity. Nicely blocked. Ritsu Doan. Oh, nice ball. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Bakayoko. And lining it up. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Collins has it. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Batshuayi! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Batshuayi, there it is! Magical moment, surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Benjamin Henrichs. Moving the ball well here. Wonderful block. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Promising looking ball. Oh, it's on! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Benjamin Henrichs. Oh, great vision. And that is a below-par pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Ritsu Doan. And Eintracht regaining possession. That is how to keep it out of the net. That's a nice ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. He fancies it. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Well, half an eye on the clock now, but surely they can't throw it away from this position, can they?
Well, unless they do something stupid now, they're going to be champions, and deservedly so.
Smart defending. Released it nicely. Oh, good-looking pass. And that is offside. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been There's a lot to... And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and the shot. Great defending here. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities.
It's an opportunity, and you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Kane. Batshuayi. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Plenty of support here. Larsson. Oh, this looks useful. Marvellous defending. Michael Olise. Jamal Musiala. And just like that, broken up. Ritsu Doan. It's with Michy Batshuayi. Good ball over the top. And angling it back. Batshuayi! And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Very effective pass. Surely. Oh, a goal it is! But no need to panic just yet.
Well, that certainly makes it interesting. You can feel the anxiety out there.
Dahoud. Batshuayi. Well, nothing productive, really.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And moving it forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Just cutting off the supply. Ritsu Doan. And support available. Well, no danger now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. Jackson. Opportunity. Oh, great challenge.
Yeah, great bit of defending.
Nicely timed tackle. And vision from Batshuayi. Doan. And they might forge ahead. Perhaps now. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve?
Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Oh, nice ball. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. And in the end, no damage done. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Long-range effort. Defending really well. Oh, fancy footwork. Jamal Musiala. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This looks interesting. And snuffing out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, surely. Yes, and it goes. A healthy lead, and they can only throw away the title now.
Well, they've been fantastic all season, and today just rubber stamps it. Just need to see it out now.
Jackson. Chance to finish. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Counter-attacking chance. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. That's a good-looking ball. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, back underway here, and Bayern are giving this a real go. Collins. In possession, Doan. Dahoud. Well, good idea. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Looking for the right angle. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Batshuayi. Fed through by Batshuayi. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Plenty of support here. Batshuayi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Jackson on the ball. Waited well. Needs composure. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
That's a lovely ball. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Spot on with that tackle. Good conditions for the counter. But nothing comes of it. Batshuayi. That's a good pass. In position. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Goretzka. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned. Plenty of insight into the... Hello, a warm welcome, and here we are, just a few miles north of the Munich city centre at the magnificent Allianz Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Champions last season, and deservedly so. But I think they'll need to be even better in this campaign if they are to retain their title. They'll be looking for a quick start here.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer he's in with a chance. Well, if you want to talk about safe hands under pressure, you've just seen them. Schick. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Garcia. Terrier. Can he put it away? Nicely blocked. That'll be a Bayer Leverkusen throw. The cross is on. Oh, good idea. Will it be? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Leon Goretzka. Ball played nicely. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Michael Olise. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Schick. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Kane. Might work out. Can he put it away? And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Oh, he's through here. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Oh, moving it nicely. Terrific piece of anticipation. Getting right into his face. And in the right position to read it. What can they do from here? And the flag does go up, offside. Kane. And disappointing.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Nathan Teller. Oh, could be. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Michael Olise. Oh, nice ball over the top. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kane. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Nicely played. Ready to strike. Oh, clean through, but he's missed it.
Well, it's a massive chance, but he never really looked in control, did he?
Michael Olise. Still a chance. And that'll be offside. Garcia. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Jackson. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And Bayern will change personnel now. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Ball retention, so important. An alert piece of defending. Well, Martin Terrier really in the mood in the first half.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Jackson on the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, monster intervention!
That, I think, was a big chance.
20 minutes to go in this one. And still looking for space. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Stanisic. And passing it well. Nice switch of play. Can they get one back? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Nathan Teller. That's a good ball. A very timely interception. Carl, they might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. And there it breaks down. Jackson on the ball. This could level it. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the Bayern players. They need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get them level? Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
This could square the game. Tenacious challenge. And with that, the referee ends the contest, and the champion... Has been building all week. Hello, and this is a football stadium that every football fan wants to experience at least once in their life, the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
The initial 11 must take the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Aleix Garcia. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Spot on with that tackle. Might lead to a chance. Will it be? There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Just lost the momentum. And given away by Leverkusen. Waited well. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Rami Ben-Sebaini. A good vision there. Plenty of support here. Shaping to shoot. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. It's with Mensah. Oh, great vision. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Girassi. Excellent defending. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Really nice looking pass. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. And he has options available. Released it nicely. Well, Dortmund have it back now. And slipped through beautifully. It did look on for them, but not to be. Will it happen for them? Oh, a magnificent hit from there, and unfortunate to be denied by the woodwork.
Well, good technique. He hit it with such power, and you're absolutely right. He's so unlucky.
And that is going to be all for the first half. Well, back underway, with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Bellingham. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Must be! And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Felix Metja. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Might work out. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Terrier. That's a nice looking ball. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Girassi. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity here. A goal! Oh dear! How significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Adeyemi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Garcia. Nice looking move this. Can he put it away? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Excellent pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
Mensah. And given away by Leverkusen. Nice weight on the pass, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, today was all about staving off the nightmare scenario of watching their opponents celebrate the title. And as it stands, they will live to fight on. The title race will go on.
Well, it certainly could, because I wasn't expecting this today. They look like a totally different team. They surely can't turn this around, can they?
Very quick thinking there. Full time then, and they knew in advance a win was... minutes. A chance for the two coaches. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Nice against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
Oh, good idea. Ready to strike. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Dembele. Chance to cross. Really sound defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Show. And offside it is. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Incisive ball. Could it be? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Monster piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And the pass keeps them going. Chance for Dembele. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
And cutting it out. And still looking to get the shot off. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, good idea. Dembele on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Vitor Ferreira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Beautifully weighted ball. Chance to take the lead. Marquinhos with the block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
And the chance slips away. And they keep it moving. Can he score? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So following the deflection, a corner kick. Who can he pick out? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. That is that for the first half here. Teams back in position, second half underway. Fine pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Pacho. Good-looking move. They could level it. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Diop. And now with Van Oot. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Good conditions for the counter. And he might be through here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Oh, useful ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dembele. Sanson. And on to Van Oot. Wahi. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Charles Van Oot. And nicely over the top. Can he put it in? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And Nice giving it away here. Kvaratskhelia. This could square the game. Oh, great defending. Quick counter could be on. To level matters. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Have to close them down. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Oh, that's a clever ball. This could finish it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. And a vital save with the minutes ticking away.
Yeah, top marks for the keeper. He's just kept them in front here.
Nice looking move, this. Clever defending. Fabian. This could level it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And taken short. Drifting infield. And a very good challenge. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game, to keep the top. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais. Is it going to be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Hicham Boudaoui. Attacking with vigour. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Adam Karabets. And Jansson with it. Decent looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, good vision there. Intercepting it intelligently. El Yawahi. Good looking move. Can he put them in front? That was going in. Corentin Tolisso. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Ndombele. And the ball back with Lyon here. Yaremchuk. Now with Tolisso. Tessman. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, good idea. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
There's the shot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Jonathan Klaus. Here's Ndombele. Is it the perfect pass? Flag raised for offside. Karabets. And unable to keep possession. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tolisso. Diop. What a magnificent pass. Could be in. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, they were in a decent position too. To put them in front. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Tanner Tessman.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Oh, read it really well.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Corentin Tolisso. Opportunity. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the short option preferred. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, defensive resilience there. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Oh, danger here. Roman Yaremchuk. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, Nice unable to keep the ball. Promising possession, this. Decent pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning...
He fancies it and fired against the crossbar. Corentin Tolisso. And defensive play to be applauded. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Wahi. Can they set up a chance? Very alertly winning back possession.
Well, it's been complete domination for Lyon in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances.
Opportunity here. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. And Lyon have it back now. Ndombele. Diop. Promising attack, this. Ndombele. And it's opening up. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Need to get bodies back. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Hichem Boudaoui. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Decent chance. And good safe hands on display. Boudaoui. And taking it away. Good movement. Thwarting him. And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And so into the final 5 minutes. Ndombele. Well, how close was that? Inches away. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Roman Yaremchuk. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic... Yes, a chance. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Monaco up against Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Golovin. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. That'll be a Lyon ball. Tagliafico. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Balogun. Roman Yaremchuk. Can he? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
That's a good-looking ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yaremchuk. It's a weighted pass. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Well, it just petered out. Maitland-Niles. Tanner Tessman. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pogba. Karabets. Yaremchuk. Can he do it? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. Monster piece of defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Pogba. And the defensive intervention there. Pogba. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it might be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Yaremchuk. Given away by Monaco. Opportunity it is. Chance still there. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Golovin. Just cutting off the supply. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it's on! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, might yet do it. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Clean challenge. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Monaco regaining possession. Galavine. Will it be? And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. That's nicely done. Could be a chance to break. A really good challenge. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Just went slightly awry for them there.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Oh, good vision there. That's a nice ball. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. Decent position. Wasteful from Lyon. Koulibaly. Galavine. Is it going to be? Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Danger building. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. And credit due, a good intervention. Monaco have lost it. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And nicely over the top. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. And he's in. That is tackling of the highest order. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions. a chance for the two coaches. Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every fan is full of hope on this particular day. I say that because it is the very first match of the new season. It's Marseille up against Monaco.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Flowing here. Long way out this. And firing it just wide.
Yeah, the keeper never really looked concerned, did he?
Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And a timely intervention. Good-looking move. Shaping to shoot. Splendid block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, that's super defending. Galavine. Did look like a free kick. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. And tremendous individual skill. Oh, useful ball. And it's Aubameyang. That was going in. And a clever piece of defending. Out of play, Marseille throw in. Now opening things up. Determined defending. Oh, danger here. Aubameyang! A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Monaco recovering possession well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good tackle, taken away. Now what can they do from here? Can he get them level? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Delivering it. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, he's given us away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Good distribution. Can he? They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Oh, surely! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And possibilities here. Oh, halting the attack just like that. Waited well. Well, it had opened up for them, but still there is a lot of work to do.
Oh dear, that might prove to be a vital miss, that one.
Kondogbia. No more time left. We've reached the... And back in business here. The first half story, one of Marseille dominating. Are they capable of matching that in the second half? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Pogba. Alexander Galavin has it. Real chance. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Aubameyang. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Weah. Decent idea. Oh, chance! That is a perfect tackle. Good work from Monaco to win it back. Promising looking attack from Marseille. Chance to play it in. Is it going to be an incredible block? So a half an hour remaining. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could level it. Struggling to get it away. A good and fair challenge. Aubameyang. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. Going for finesse. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Enrique. The switch of play now. And moving it forward. It'll be a corner. And over it comes. Oh, that's great defending. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
That is a magnificent run. And it's Aubameyang. Super challenge. Wow. Oh, it's a penalty. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few up. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So the action continues, and Marseille very much bossing the proceedings. Pogba. Given away by Monaco. Well, giving the ball away. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Decent chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Action was just a little bit off. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Given away by Monaco. Threads it nicely. Genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. Ready to break, perhaps. That's a good ball. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Can he create an angle? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive...
yourselves set. Welcome to the Parc des Princes, a suitably historic venue for a rivalry that these days has got plenty of history behind it. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we're really looking forward to PSG against Marseille.
We certainly are, and it's always a standout.
Hang on, goal here maybe. What a challenge, perfectly executed.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Genuine chance here. Fearless block. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they're playing with just one up
hang
front.
on, what a chance!
And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Something different from the corner. Gouiri. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, it's just how good he is on the ball, the way he glides past players. He can go on the inside or the outside, and then he's got great end product. He's so creative. I just can't wait to watch him today.
To take the lead. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, Guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Pass one, what's next? But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. This looks promising from PSG. Could get it over now. Fabian Ruiz. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, real opportunity. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Vitinha. Kvaratskhelia. The danger averted for now.
Yeah, it was the right choice for me. You don't want to be messing with it in there, do you?
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Gouiri. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. Lee. Oh, could be here. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Moving once again, and PSG are right back into the contest. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Positive play on the front foot. Oh, chance! And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Oh, that's really well cut out. Beautifully weighted ball. Timothy Weah. This could get interesting. Brilliant defending. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that brings to a close the first half here at the Parc des Princes. Well, and the ball rolling again, with PSG facing a lot of hard work in the next 45 minutes. Kvaratskhelia. Well, this is better, but they need to make the pressure count now. But not really going anywhere fast with it. And this could be the moment for a counter. Just needs the composure now. Oh, turned onto the post. Ramos. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Chance to get back in this. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. Naif Aguerd. Timber. And he's in now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. There's space out wide for PSG now. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Threads it through. Now, this has to be. And PSG get the throw-in. Hakimi. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. What a chance here. Oh, what a save.
Well, he's a class goalkeeper, and he showed it there with that save.
Could be a chance. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And Marseille are making a change here. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Mendes. There could be something building for PSG here, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. They might get caught on the break here. Quinton Timber. And that's been ruled as offside. Ashraf Hakimi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Working hard to win it back there. And just a little too much on that one. Taken without any trouble. Vitinha. Lee. Vitinha. This to get back in it. And a superb block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Trying to carve out the angle. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts. A beautiful ball played forward. Quinton Timber. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And it's comfortably gathered. Lee. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
their respective games. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Nice.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. They've found the net, and who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Hicham Boudaoui. Bar. And showing good game awareness. Fabian. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a really good pass. Sending it behind for the corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Wahi. And slipped through beautifully. Nicely timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Wahi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nicely weighted pass. Needs composure. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Diop. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Sofiane Diop. Diop. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking pass. Good idea. Could be in. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Gonzalo Ramos. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Decent pass. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Oh, danger here. Oh, difficult save to make. It's a neat move. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des Princes in Paris. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Could be threatening. Can he finish? He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Kangin Lee. Must be. Oh dear. Opportunity squandered, Stuart.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You don't get too many better than that.
Jonathan Klaus. Might be onto something. Can he finish? Terrific block there. An alert piece of defending. Vitor Ferreira. And into the last 30 minutes now. Fine pass. And just has to remain calm. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Ndombele. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And he's made headway. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's driven in the corner. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Good ball to switch the play. And threading it through. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
No, high-quality defending. Now, options are plenty. Can he get one back? Oh, it's off the post! And the move breaks down.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, great defending. Well, time is very much against them, and barring what would be a quite dramatic turnaround, it looks as though the title dreams have been dashed.
Well, they haven't turned up today. They've been second best all over the park. It's been a really poor display.
Can they make something of this now? Just straying offside. El Yawahi. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. Jansson. Sofiane Diop. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, it looked really promising for them. It's over now. Sheer joy on... Should be highly enlightening. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Nice up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, here's how it looks for Nice.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. He lost it there, Tolisso. It's there for him. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Sofiane Diop. Boudaoui. Chance here. Oh, great save. Who can they pick out? Space to exploit. And a useful cross. Well, no damage done. And cutting it out. That's a good-looking pass. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And a clear foul. Could be dangerous. Vital intervention. Really good challenge. Jansson. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Roman Yaremchuk. Now opening things up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Jansson. Oh, big moment! And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Adam Karabets. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Ndombele. Attack looks promising. Boudaoui. He fancies it. Real defensive resilience. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. And the pass, a good one.
Well-weighted pass there.
Tessman. Very quick thinking there. El Yawahi. Oh, nice ball. Will it be? Great block. El Yawahi. Now a decent position. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Tanner Tessman. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Shaping to shoot. Determined defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Isham Boudaoui. Can they square the game? Tanner Tessman. On to Tolisso. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. Genuine chance. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Wahi. Trying to connect. Opportunity still there. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he did everything right there, barring a couple of inches. He's a bit unfortunate, really.
Karabets. Twenty minutes remaining. Decent looking pass. Can he play it in? Winning back possession. Yaremchuk. Tanner Tessman. Could be troublesome. Chance here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. That's a good-looking ball. Just narrowly off target. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And Jansson with it. Plenty of support here. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Tagliafico. And nicely over the top. Olympique Lyonnais searching for what could be a late winner. Still level here. And the keeper relatively untroubled. Close. And he read it well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be... Out on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Monaco.
Well, I think it was just one of those days last time out. Nothing really went right for them. Today, though, they have to forget that performance and play at their very best. They can certainly get a result here.
Very effective pass. Koulibaly. Now looking dangerous here. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Individual brilliance.
That's how to go past the marker.
Flag raised for offside. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Balogun. And flying forwards here. Moving the ball well here. Golovin to put them ahead. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Yaremchuk. Adam Karabets. Tessman. Now with Tolisso. Oh, chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. A really good pass. Successfully cut out the pass. Oh, fancy footwork. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Yaremchuk. And that'll be Monaco's throw-in. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Brilliant pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Roman Yaremchuk. Ball lost by Lyon. Not a great challenge. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
And Lyon come away with it. Tanner Tessman. Trying to open them up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Golovin. Yaremchuk. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, big moment. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Teze. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And with that, the first half draws to... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? And the pass, a good one.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Tolisso. Corentin Tolisso. Good patience. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Tanner Tessman. Now with Tolisso. And bursting forward. And he got to it fairly easily. Balogun. Nice weight on the pass. Can he put it away? A goal! And it's very much game on here. Maitland-Niles. Now can he get on the end of this one? Tanner Tessman. Great defending. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Lovely weight. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Tagliafico. Maitland-Niles. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that's high-level defending. Decent pass. Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Good through ball. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Golovin. Delivered into the box. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And he might be through here. Top-class defending. Able to create room here. Real chance. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Enrique. All even, but will it stay that way? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More And it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Monaco versus Olympique de Marseille.
Yeah, it was a poor display in their last meeting. They'll certainly need to improve today if they're to get anything out of this one, because they were second best in all areas of the pitch.
On its way! And just narrowly wide in the end. And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Galavine. Jordan Teze. Alexander Galavine has it. Is it going to be? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Timothy Weah. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. He has teammates around him. A fine reading of the situation. Balogun. And Scott to attack. Firing it towards goal. Oh, reacted so quickly. It's a short one. And the cross into the middle. Well, off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Amin Gouiri. Weah. Not as accurate as it could have been.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Good ball over the top. Amin Gouiri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And slipped through beautifully. And still looking to get the shot off. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Teze. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. No, possession changing hands over and over again. Fine pass. Needs composure. Oh, not cleared away. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, Marseille are certainly creating some good chances here. It's a wonderful save, though.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Attacking with vigour. Oh, might be. Off the post and back in play. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Weah. A really good pass. Nicely timed tackle. Room to roam. Real chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And an astute piece of defending. Oh, danger here. But into the keeper's gloves. Gives it a go. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And the cross not sufficiently well played in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Aubameyang, a goal! And it's very much game on here. Jordan Tese. Oh, nice ball. Pogba. Takes it on. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Amin Guidi. Now with Weah. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Well, that wasn't part of the plan, was it? Giving the ball away like that.
Well, that didn't look good, did it?
Nice weight on the pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Balogun. Failure to keep the ball by Monaco. And a long way out. Tremendous block. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Not the clearance that was called for. Very quick thinking there. Good conditions for the counter. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Beautiful pass. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Tese. Really nice looking pass. Passes like that very much in his repertoire. Can he finish? Oh, showing good patience. Oh, it might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, the cross could help them. But the danger averted for now. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Takes it on. Oh, it's off the post. And that is going to be all. And a fantastic victory for them. Both teams as they tried. It's known up and down France quite simply as Le Classique. Marseille against Paris Saint-Germain. It's a privilege to be here at the Stade Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a good game, but this has to be one of the most atmospheric grounds in Europe at the moment. And just listen to the noise here today. But can Marseille get a result against this brilliant PSG team?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong, trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Good looking pass. And winning it back. And they know they need to stop him. Played into the box. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And they get the ball rolling again. Marseille are believing again. That's a lovely ball. And a useful cross. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
And they have possession again. Ferreira. Just straying offside. Aubameyang. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. Greenwood. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, nicely played. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Amin Gouiri. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, great vision. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. So the corner played into the box. This looks more than decent. Good-looking cross. And defensive play to be applauded.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Amin Gouiri. Read it well. And support available. Untidy phase of play. Super pass. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Now, can Marseille use this set piece to their advantage? Happy to shoot. Well, there it is. The first half is now in. So into the second half. Can Marseille pick themselves up after that first 45? Well, showing good vision from one side of the pitch to the other.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
big chance. Marseille will get the throw in. Timothy Weah. Now with Vitinha. Ramos. And a bit off the mark. Nicely weighted ball. Kondogbia. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And the through ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. A very effective challenge put in. Ferreira. Distributing it well. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Not the pass he had in mind. Fabian. Now with Mensch. Neves. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball.
Holds onto it really well there, doesn't he?
Greenwood. Guiri in possession. Oh, big moment! And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
And PSG using width to good effect. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And played the pass well. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Substitution it is for PSG. Favouring the short one. Well, options at the back post here. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Could be in here. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Hakimi. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Spot on with that tackle. Counter-attacking chance. And passing it well. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game.